right. Well, if you're the only ones I get to talk to, so be it. Kind of has to be said right now. There's not really any other time. Um, Here's my cat. He's been my best buddy for 17 years. And he's taken a dramatic turn for the worse in like the last 3 days. So I don't know how much time he has, but it's not likely not very much. A lot of people who follow all my streams, like on Twitch and stuff, they see him all the time running around behind me. I often have the cat climber and stuff like that. So even on Twitch, we actually have a Joey emoji. So he's very well known over there. It's been hard seeing him the way he is now. He's always been so energetic, and just the last 3 days, just he's really slow. He can barely eat anything. I mean, his weight has dropped really low. So I don't know. I don't know how much time he has. Probably not that long. He kind of wants to get away, which is unusual for him, actually. Usually when I put him here, he just settles in. Yeah. There he goes. See if he goes up the stairs or to his water bowl. Looks like he's hitting his water bowl again. It's probably kidney failure. I'd love to tell all the people that follow my Twitch, but it seems none of them are here right now. So I guess I'll just bring it up from time to time while playing the game. But hey, Delco. But I'm having to cope with that. But I've known it's coming. He's 17. You know, I've known him since he was 2 months. But his energy levels were very high even as of Wednesday. I mean, he was still just running around here like he's only lived his life one way, and he just did that until the wheels fell off. There he is. Is he gonna lumber up the stairs? Yeah, there he goes. Yeah. Yeah, we're likely losing him very soon. His energy level was just as bubbly as when he was 2, as of last week. Almost. I guess I could see a little bit tapering off, but I guess I thought the whole thing would be more gradual, and he just tanked on Thursday. Took him to the vet on Friday. There's nothing they can do other than give him basic things to make him feel comfortable and, you know, maybe perk him up a bit. But, I mean, his digestive system's completely messed up, especially his kidneys. He can't eat anything. And he's always had a weight issue. He's always been too skinny. He's always been not eating enough. I'm actually kind of angry because the vet, we're going to a particular animal hospital, and there are 3 doctors there, and there's been one that we've been regularly seeing. He wasn't in yesterday, and the other one that was in prescribed an appetite stimulant. And it's like, could have used that a year ago. So it's catastrophic. He's under 6 pounds. I mean, he's been hovering around 7, which I knew was too skinny. And he's been a small framed cat. I don't know if he was ever above, He was certainly never above 9. So I mean, he was a small framed cat, but anyway. So that's my life. That's my story. I knew this day was coming. Or it's not this day. Well, it could be. Who knows? I mean, it could be any time, I guess, because he's tanking so fast. I don't know when the moment be. It could be during the stream. It could be in 2 weeks. I don't know. But anyway, don't mean to depress you, but that is my life. I mean, he's been my buddy here for 17 years, so it's hard for me to imagine my life without him. But I'll find a way. I'll keep going. Just the next chapter, I guess. But regardless, I really want to stream today. That was the plan already, and this will help. It won't take my mind off it, but I do want to play. Because I mean, I can't just sit there and watch him and wait for him to die indefinitely, right? So I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Let me just get the VR set up. Actually, hold on one second. All right. Are we good? It looks like it's coming through. Let me know how the volume is. The volume on the main screen tends to be pretty quiet. I may not be able to hear it at all either. We'll see. It's very quiet for me. So I think it's supposed to be that way. Can you hear me kind of warping around? Also, let me load this. This should be set up. If I have to set it up again, I know how now, so. What am I supposed to hit? View in library? Why is it such a weird setup? Alright. Once it launches, you'll be able to see me here. Or I'll be able to see you here. I don't know. Ah, come on. Okay, see, that one's there. This one's not here. So, I don't know why it's not there. Window list. Yeah, there's unknown. I don't know. It doesn't... It doesn't remember the chat window for some reason. So, I always have to set that one up again. It's not a big deal. Now that I know how to do it... Whoops, no. No, no, no. Okay, I don't want to show my monitors. I mean, there's probably nothing there, but... I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. Is that too big? It seems a little big. Maybe there. When it turns green, move it around there. And I got the wristwatch chat there. Close this. Come on. And I think we're ready to rock. I got the... Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's pick this up where we left off. Ready for some abduction? Everything is audible. Good to hear. Hey, look at this. We have a different... I guess it remembers where we were last time. For some reason, the menu's over there. But yeah, we're in the blue. We got blue rocks now. Yeah, they really... they really customized this game for VR. Not customized. I don't know the word. It's this big old display out there. All right. Let's get going. Where were we? It's been 3 weeks, but I think I'll be able to continue just fine. I don't like this catching on whatever.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
There it is. That's exactly where we are in this.
Don't panic.
Shut up.
The best way to keep
Okay.
everyone safe.
That's where we are. All right. So that's... Yeah, this is a fun world. That's the bridge she's talking about. And that's one of those things I'm so glad they did in Obduction over and over. They built the world first, and it wasn't built for you. Well, it actually was, but the circumstances are... Well, it's not that it was built for you. Oh, there's... You can see the, that thing. I didn't know you could see that from here. What was I saying? The other inhabitants had adjusted the world to suit newcomers, but there are now current events that are preventing the normal greeting from occurring. I don't know. So it's kind of in between, actually. As opposed to something like Riven, where that world, I mean, Gen doesn't want you there. That world does not really want you there. Which is why you have to do things like, you know, sneak through the boiler and use the minecart and stuff like that. Alright, so I know what this is about. It's very simple. It's kind of cool. If you
take this back. It's weird that I can't point. That only comes within Mist VR. Oh, it's just like an automatic. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so before you could take this path onto that rock, which had sort of a view of that stuff, I guess. But this, fortunately, will take us right back to the beginning, and we can just run straight there again. Now, I had a thought, actually, the other day. I don't think we talked about this before, but I had wondered about this, if this was a thing or not, whether all of the abduction points are in the same kind of relative spot as each other. Is that a thing? Is that not a thing? Because these seem pretty close to one another here. So, sorry for moving my head too much. I need to work on my head stability for the sake of viewing. Some people can't find these watchable at all. So you don't think so? I was wondering because there seemed to be at least some spots where it was plausible. So I thought it would be incredible if they somehow worked out all of the passages geometrically to where they all ended up with the same relative points within the sphere. I feel like if I worked on this game, that would be something that I would obsess over trying to make happen, but maybe it can't actually be done. I mean, because you would have to have, you know, the freedom to...
Don't panic.
I hate how that loops.
Just stay on this
Because
path
it's
and
going to keep
cross
going
the
as long as I
first
look at the
bridge.
map.
Then keep going
Yeah,
until you get
keep
to that
going
sign
here until you get to there.
You'll get more
You start
information after you
here.
sign in.
We go over here somewhere.
Don't panic.
We go to the
This is
right.
best way to keep everyone safe.
So
Just
it's
stay
not
on
that
this
far,
path
but
and cross
I don't
the
know.
first
See,
bridge.
like, you could take this
Keep going until you get
and
to that
look at
sign area.
this, at least this circle, even though really you should be looking at the sphere for all of the different worlds, and see at what point all of the abduction points match up. But
Just stay
I don't
on
know.
this path.
One seed. Yeah. Sometimes you can't. Why do I always go this way? It's not this way. Okay, so here's the other one. Now, nope, won't let me stand up. All right. I wanted to look over that rock. I mean, it's not that far. There's the bridge. So we came in somewhere over there. Like, it's not actually that far. Like, you have to wind around the rock a little, but you didn't actually travel that far. Right? Also, let's see here. You go down here.
Don't panic.
And you go back up here. So, I mean, could these be at the same elevation? Could be. And I do feel like I am kind of looping back. Is that it there? No. It'd be interesting to be able to look at it, but I don't know. You'd need a fly mode or something. I hate how that plays every time. That's not as bad as it looping. Alright, but we solved the puzzle. Now we can get across to this area. Let me make sure I have the... graphic settings right. Should be on like medium, I think. It says low, epic, low. Why does it do that? I think I put it on medium before. But tell me if that's worse. You know, I can play at any setting. I think if you go here, you end up with a problem. There we go. I love both the visual on this and the effect of this. This game is really well designed. That's what I was saying earlier. Like I really like how they set up a world that was bigger than your arrival. Is it up there? Is it there? It'll be easy to remember once I get going. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. I think. No, maybe it's after you solve this.
This be unexpected.
Good.
But happy. Good. Very good time to be come here now. I am not knowing who you are, but I could use help. Watch. I am trapped. Not can move. These beasts, called villains, they are much danger. Just look around. They live below water. And they are storing us for food. You will see as you go. Come. I cannot be here. Find a way to me. And I can figure this out.
Low VRAM. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have a problem, but maybe you guys do on your end. I don't know. How's the performance? I know that it's... I looked back at it last week, and I don't know. It was fine according to my expectations. I mean, it's not great, but I don't know what else to expect. It's a very complex setup to be able to stream like this. Hey, Super Gamer. That's too bad that you missed the beginning, because I'd like you to watch it. If you just jump to the current time. Yeah, that's what I thought. This... But, I mean, obviously you don't have to. But maybe you'd understand. Alright, so I think... Yeah, I mean, now we can go this way, but also I think we can be productive going this way. Yeah, how much of that did you see? Oh, we're just running all the way across. So what is this? I think this little strip is on the is on that map at the beginning. I think you can actually find this path. Yeah. Yeah, he I can say it again. He really... I mean, I think I kind of noticed that he wasn't eating as much the last couple weeks, but he's always had a real low appetite. And he's just been too skinny. That's just been a battle. It's been a problem. So, you know, it's just kind of gets to be a bigger and bigger problem. And most recently, his weight just tanked. Is it this? There's a real basic way to get a bridge, yeah. You want this one too. It's the laziest way to do it. Yeah, he's under 6 pounds now. I mean, he is skin and bones. He is very weak. Oh.
Sorry. Are you waiting for some purpose? I'd prefer you hurry.
Are you waiting for some purpose? Oh yeah, I was gonna comment on that. It's interesting they put in a character who probably didn't have the best English anyway, so it makes it a little bit like once you know it. I guess we're in a stream where we just say it outright, but I don't know. I guess I won't. But it's great that it's ambiguous. There's like, huh? There's still got. It's still too much to where it's like, what is going on here? Oh, you lost the other one too? Super Gamer? They still lasted even longer than Joey. Joey's 17, but I mean, yours lasted 18. Did that second one make it to 19? I mean, we want them to live forever, but they obviously don't, and so you just have to ask yourself, did we have a good run? And boy, in my case, I have to say we had a fantastic run. So I suspect he's up by the window and looking out and just kind of give himself as much comfort as he can in his final days here. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Super Gamer. Yep. Joey's doing that too. We've been warned of kidney failure for the last couple years. They said it's coming. There's really nothing you can do to stop it. So. It's sad, but I mean, it's natural. I think that we are extending these cats' lives well beyond their natural lifespan, in fact. So, I mean, do feral cats last 17 to 20 years? I don't think so. I think they last like 5, maybe. Okay, so I'm back here. We brought this one back. I don't even know why I did. No. Yeah. And I'm sorry too, Super Gamer. You're going through the exact same thing twice, really. I'm gonna have to, I'm really thinking a lot about not just the memories, but the influence he had on me. I mean, everyone thinks that their cat is a special one, so I'm just gonna be exactly the same as everyone else and say my cat was special. But, you know, I had other cats when I was a kid, and they were all right. They were fun. I don't know. I'm talking in past tense. He's upstairs. But yeah, there are some things I think were pretty unique about him, and so some point in the future I'll write a blog post or something in memoriam and kind of go into that. But that's not going to stop me from streaming. I really, you know, I don't want to be, I mean, it is a downer, like, obviously, but I want to play. It's good for me because I can, I mean, obviously it's going to be in the back of my mind, but it helps me have something else to think about. So, Yeah, so this is kind of a preview of another upcoming puzzle. It's a little bit short. I just walked through the solution without explaining any of it. So this is why I would do scripted stuff, so this wouldn't happen. But you have to notice. I don't feel like going through those screens again, although I can if you want. You have to notice that it is one shell inside another. It's a little tough because you have to assume that the outer shell has an opening out the back or some kind of reason why it's worth it to take out the inner shell. That's something that is... It's something that happens over and over again with these games, or not these games, this game, which makes me glad that they went through with what they did because it is very good world building, which is, it's not necessarily the most plastic wrapped puzzle design, but it is something that at least you look back on it and say, oh, it makes sense in the world, which is, it can possibly make for a frustrating player experience if they didn't really have much impetus for trying to take out this inner shell in order to, or this is the outer shell, but to take out the inner shell so that the outer shell would be the only one here so you can move on. Hey, Lauren. Can I move this? Or is that locked in place now? It's a little bit far away from this. Did I change the window size? Does the chat still appear on the stream okay? Where is... Okay. Anyway, here I am. Hey, Lauren. Yeah, I might check on Joey periodically throughout the stream, so... I'd bring him down here again, but he's mostly not himself. He is... I mean, he's still displaying just that level of complete trust like he's always had. That's been my favorite thing about him. But obviously his energy level is just, it's catastrophically dived down. Starting on Thursday, even Wednesday, he was... I remember because I went with a friend to a comedy club on Wednesday night thinking I would maybe... I didn't have a game to stream midweek, but I was thinking, oh, okay, I'll go to the comedy club on Wednesday again because that's when they do it. That's why I haven't been streaming on Wednesdays. So maybe I'll stream on Thursday, and that's the day just... I realized just how slow he was. But I remember getting back from the comedy club on Wednesday and him just, doing his thing he always does. I mean, people, if the stereotype is only dogs do this, but Joey does this. When you get home, he runs down those stairs and he's just yapping and greeting you and everything. I mean... So, I mean, it is rapid decline, so... This is actually one of my favorite puzzles, so... This is a fun one. I think. Or was it the next one? I don't know. I think because all of these are two-sided that they're actually... I think this puzzle's easier than it could have been. Also, there's that, which we don't need to go there, but we might as well set it up. So I guess I'll use this one. Okay. So this is a combination of things we talked about it last time, trying to read in VR. There should be an option. Some games have like a text version, like a printout, and if that's, you know, more stable to your goggles, that would be good. I can't read this. But I wasn't reading last time either anyway, so. So that brings me over there. So I got 3 more bridges to build. Let's I think you want to take this one. Although you don't actually have to take, you don't need all the bridges, like that one's just a note. Is there a reading mode in this one? Maybe. I've been lazy with the settings. So Lauren, what did you think of Firmament? Was it what people said it was, or was it... Is it... I don't know, what's your opinion on it? Obviously, without spoiling, I haven't played any of it. See, that's the next useless bridge. In fact, are both useless bridges on the same side? I think so. And you can't get over here. Yeah. We had to use... Yeah, you can't get over here while this is connected. Wait a minute. Why did I take this one? Was the other there already? And I just wasn't paying attention? No, no, no. I know this puzzle. I'm an idiot. I know what it is. Sorry. Don't mind me. It hasn't been that long since I played this game. Because I got it when I played it all the way through when I first got the VR headset. And I was like, I'm going to play this on stream in VR because this is so much fun. Because like all the big handles and things, that's made for this game. Or this game was made for that, so it feels more natural than it did in Myst. It's this thing. funny how they have both buttons to rotate left and right. Ah, clever. Ah, ah, oh, who has ever actually been foiled by that? That's funny. So I don't think it's possible. I think there's some kind of binary argument you can make here where it's not actually possible to have all of these line up from the same place unless you go back. You have to go back to or to some other area and use a link there. Like I can't just play around here until all of these line up on the correct side, I think. Or am I could be it could be absolute nonsense. I could be completely wrong. Alright, so what? Okay, so this is a tricky one too. You have to kind of look at the evidence here. It's better in VR because you can, well, I can even do this. I can kind of peek around there a little bit. That's letting me go even farther. How far is it gonna let me? This is the edge here. There it is. Well, let me go through the wall. Okay. Alright. Where's my chair? There it is. Also, where am I? I'm facing that way. You're over there. Yeah, there you are. Hi. Yeah. Okay. So, what was I saying? You want to rip all this stuff out as before. So the previous one kind of trained you if you got this far. But I don't think there's a reason to take it right now. Move things around to get from point A to point B. Well, is that what I'm doing right now, Dives? Yeah. Well, let me get through this game this week, and we'll start Firmament next week. Finally. I also want to have, it may slightly affect my commentary on the video about Mist that I'm making. So I need to play it anyway. And I want to get that video out on the, probably on the anniversary would be good. I think you can reach through there and open it, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so there's nothing over here. Which becomes confusing at first, but it all makes sense eventually. Alright, so... Why do I have to think? Let's take the whole thing back. I think. No. Wait a minute, if I take this back, I may have been full of crap, because if I take this one back, I do straighten them all out, right? There was some configuration that wasn't possible, I thought, unless you went around some other way, but... If you say so, Outrun, but... I'm gonna be saying something I think needs to be said, but nobody is saying, so... I mean, it's going to be analytical and balanced, but ultimately, I got some criticisms. And I need to be able to back them up. Alright, so that's just the little one. And you just keep going back and forth, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are turned around, so... Well, now I've used another one, so I'm not testing it. I don't know whether it's true or false that it's possible to align everything correctly without leaving. Doesn't really matter to me at this point. Yep. 2009. Joey was 3 years old when I made it. So yeah, he was around for that. And I remember that too. Because in those days, before I got this chair, because you can't really do it on this chair, but I had like larger kind of, you know, larger armrest chairs, and he would jump up on the back of it. So he'd be up there while I was making a lot of that stuff. Alright, so now we have just the second one and swap the first one back. Okay. Oops. Too fat to go through there. Yeah, and then I never made another one like that since. Keep saying I want to make something and talking about doing things and not doing it, just streaming and talking about doing things. But I dropped everything to work on this series, this new series. It's an analytical series about Myst. So hopefully that'll count once again, even though it will be different. Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep doing this without turning it around. See, if I do this, the next time I swap it through, they'll actually be on the correct worlds, at least. They could still have spheres swapped, though, within the correct worlds. But who cares? This is open now. That's a call button for this. And this is not going to go anywhere. This sounds like sand. Is this sand? Why does it sound like my feet are digging into it? I know it's corny. I think Joey and I still kind of live vicariously through one another. I don't know. Just as soon as he got sick, I got sick. I got something going on with... I got a mild throat issue. Had a little fever. And my appetite's gone down the last couple days. Checked in at 99.8, so... It's a little weird. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of... Yeah, I'm happy to be going through it. Yeah, it's hard to really think about this puzzle just staring at it right now. It's obviously a complete mess. want to get to... Who was it? I think it was Dives. Said they hated figuring out where you're going to go. I mean, Myst was all puzzles of, you know, of keys and locks, right? You find the code over here, put it in over there. That's Myst over and over and over again. They've kind of modified it to more of these kind of either some kind of mechanical thing where you have to fix the machine, or it's some kind of puzzle like this where, yeah, you kind of manipulate the passageways to get where you want to go. Because I guess those feel more organic to the area. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play around with this and then... What? Huh? Boy, I am turned around. I'm in the elevator. I just bumped it with my hand. Okay. Speedrunners know the exact initial configurations and therefore the optimal moves. I don't, and I'm not interested in figuring that out. Yeah, that's why they changed it to sliding doors. But they just need him to double swing. That's all they have to do. Okay. So what is this piece? Slightly bent piece. The marble grid puzzle? I don't know. I had a much harder time with the animal puzzle. I solved the entire... I always say that I solved Riven the right way the first time I played it. In that I was completely absorbed into that world. It really felt like a real place to me. I didn't think of myself as a gamer trying to solve puzzles. I thought of myself as someone exploring a world. And everything felt so organic there. I kind of didn't realize just how much I was picking up just out of interest. You know, what the symbols meant with the colors, and you know, I had like all these details for it kind of down, just learning about the world. So then when it came time, when I finally found, this was a problem, I've talked about it before, I had my monitor set too dark so I couldn't see some of the buttons. The button leading up the elevator to the top of Survey Island, or Plateau Island, whatever it's called, I couldn't see that button, so I didn't find my way even up there for the longest time. But I think I found that and the crank that raises that bridge up to the top of the gold dome, like the same day after being stuck for months. And so I saw these two together, and it all fit, like, all at once. Like, before I even knew there was a puzzle upcoming, I basically had it all solved. I was like, oh, this goes like this. This is all of a sudden, all this information that I just kind of learned just made sense. So I had a real happy experience with that one. See, I brought, oh, no. I brought that one here, and I swapped it with some other one I left behind. Is this the one I'm taking back? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said I did it the right way. I didn't mean like I did it the smart way. I mean like I had the type of experience that they were going for. Tried that with the animal puzzle too, but it didn't click for me in the same way. I guess because the marble puzzle was just more directly logical with, you know, grids and numbers and colors and, you know, simple things like that I tend to be really good with. So, all right. All right, so this will be a lot of fun. However, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take some fluids because I told you I'm ailing a little bit myself. I'm going to check on Joey. He's probably, I mean, I assume he's just sitting there in the window. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, you're over there. Hi, sorry. All right, I'll be back. Where's my chair? There's my chair. I think I'm not in the right spot. I think Miss VR had a reset player height thing. Yeah, you see how I'm rotating, like it's changed my center point. I don't know how to reconfigure that. I can just swap a piece for now. Let's see. I can't see over that edge. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Which means you can't actually open up everything. So... Oh! What happened to the toolkit? Where's the toolkit? Hold on, gotta quit the game. And it's too bad they just put this grid thing on the regular. So yeah, I can't see you guys. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know why it's not running right now. So there's that one. Eco mode is still enabled. That's good, actually. Is that a warning about this battery? If it goes out, I'll swap it, but I don't think it's that low. It's hard to grab a bar that small. Okay, I think it's this. Hey, Outrun. Oh, wait, now it's working. It wasn't there. I guess it found it. So we're good. Okay. Hello? Can't rotate. I gotta spin over here. And that's what always disorients me, because you're somewhere over there, I think. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Ah! My hand's just on the button when I load the game. Great. See, like, that's definitely wrong. I mean, it's all wrong. It's all very wrong. But, I guess that's one way to do it. Oh. It goes that way? Okay. So that enters from that angle. Right, so it's part of the bigger structure. So I'm going to put that there just so I know it and I can look at this other stuff. Although ultimately I'll need a passage here. So I need something that either goes straight across or to the right or to the left. Other right, other left. What do I want to do first? Well, I guess I'll figure out what's convenient. I think I have a piece here that actually could stretch there. So we could try to go across pretty easily now, right? If I swap this, the problem is I don't know the orientation of it. But let's try to put that piece in here. And then I can just try to rotate that piece. It's a much faster elevator on the lower part. Spheres up there. With all these spheres, could just be me. I don't remember if I said it last time. But I feel like they should have called this game Obduction. Because as it is, you have to explain it. You have to say it's called Obduction, but it's spelled with an O. Why? Reasons? I mean, you have to play the game and then it makes sense. But even then, it's a circle, not a sphere. I don't know. Those are those little holes out the top. Yeah, there's one. You can see a window there. The way that's grabbed. No, really, I assumed it was just abduction. Even then it's too obscure. Obscure. There you go. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's check on the maze. Yeah, see, that's in the wrong position. I'm not surprised. Or no, that's not the right piece. Right? Because it's like a right turn piece and you need a left turn piece. Yeah, you can't rotate that. You need that piece over here. Yeah. Let's just keep working on it anyway. So this one's actually in the right orientation when I put it here. Okay, let's just go with that then. Sounds more of a stretch than abduction, but okay. Nope, don't need to rotate this. I just said that. Yep. I'll have to. Yeah, I had never heard it. I thought they were just punning off it. I still like Orbduction better. Because you're being abducted by orbs. That seems way more fitting than, I don't know. Some geological process. Ooh. I can slip a little bit off the edge here. I know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm going to swap that out. By the way, Super Gamer, sorry for continuing to talk about it, but did you but I guess it's kind of relevant because I'm not exactly sure. Oh yeah, there's a loading screen here. I shouldn't have gone this way. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, did you let your cats just go their own way because you knew they were ready, or did you have them, you know, humanely put down? Because, you know, I guess I just want what's most comfortable and appropriate. See, if I turn this now, that's going to face the other way. Am I going to have a way? Do I have another way in there? I guess I can go up there again, right? Yeah, sorry, Super Gamer. I do remember you said that, but I didn't know if you meant that in the actual details of it or just the fact the whole thing. Just happened suddenly. I mean, you know, Joey's falling off a cliff really fast. He's very subdued. I wouldn't say he can't stand up. I mean, he just climbed up the stairs and got back on his windowsill again, but I guess I'm trying to figure out how he'd rather have it. Do I have to go this way? Or do I go through one of these? Oh, wow. What happened to my settings again? My settings are all wrong. Is it doing the low and epic thing again? Why does it always remember these? Let's just do everything medium. Which unfortunately view distance has an effect too. Like you just saw that rock just materialize right there. That's where you need to go. Can I just slide down here? Just jump? Well, I don't want to take that one. Why was I going to this one? I need to go to the other one. The one over there. I went over here on purpose, but that's clearly not the right one. That's the wrong world completely. Again, sorry to hear that, Super Gamer. Yeah, that's you gotta know that's what you sign up for. It's still worth it to have pets, and you just always embrace them for the good memories they gave you. That's just what it is. That is what they are for. What is Shady trying to do in game? Well, I'm trying to get back to the caves, but I'm going around the other way because I flipped the bridge. I mean, I don't know of a quicker way to get there. Oh yeah, and there's another result of this little bug I've caught that gave me a little fever and everything. My appetite's gone down too. So it's, I don't know, I feel like I can relate to all his little things he's going. Obviously it's way more severe in him, but you know, in terms of pure mood, we're matching up probably more than usual. This is not how to get there, right? Or no, that one. Yeah, I built that bridge earlier. I wouldn't say it's upset. I don't know. Just haven't cared, I guess. You little stomach growl here and there and be like, oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, still don't care. So you just scooped yourself up a new pet? Again, I don't know what I'm gonna do going forward. I've been thinking actually for a while. I'm probably gonna move. Been living in this same house for 6 years. And it's kind of stale, and now I think it's just gonna hurt. It's gonna remind me of Joey, because I mean, he just thoroughly has his imprint on every aspect of it. This way? Yeah. So then I just turn that around. Okay. I mean, just everything, just, you know, the... Like, for example, that upstairs window, I don't need that, but that's his window. Stuff like that. He loves that window. It's one of his favorite places in the house. So, I mean, I was thinking of it anyway, and obviously he wouldn't have wanted to, so. Probably won't be for a while, though. I gotta figure out, you know. I mean, I haven't actually been moving on doing it. Just thinking about it. Does this just work? Can I just do this? Can't turn away from the mic when I cough, sorry. I could take the headset off, but that has its own annoying noises. There. So you just complete that, and it all goes away. We ain't messing around today. Alright, so that gets rid of that one. So again, I have to look at this. Lauren, that's kind of exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, cats are very territorial. And I think I think Joey's kind of anchored me here. And I'm thinking, like, well, I guess I won't be anchored here anymore. Sorry, I just had another one of those realization moments. I mean, I've been coping with the last couple days. It's weird how that works. What is that other piece? I should have, yeah, I blanked out. I should have actually done process of elimination to determine what the other piece was. Instead, I just had a thought. I think it's the straight piece, but I didn't really know, and I could have figured it out. I was supposed to. I went up there to look at it to try to figure out what it was, and I forgot to actually do that. Yeah, if they're young enough. And also, I mean, it's not like they can't handle it. I mean, Joey moved a couple times, and actually, I don't know. Joey loved this place as soon as he moved into it. There was not really even an adjustment period. I guess somehow he just knew. Because the place was new, it didn't have, like, sense of prior owners or anything like that. That summer, he was with my mom and her cat and her husband, who's not my dad. Oh, it's that piece. Dang it. There it is. That's the piece I want. So he spent the summer of 2017 over at their place, and he never was comfortable there. Because I guess he could just tell that it was owned by somebody else. But as soon as he moved in here, I mean, he just completely relaxed again. He was there for the whole summer. Then they moved here, and he was fine immediately. So cats are territorial, but they can somehow tell, I guess through smell and other things, just whether it's their turf or someone else's turf. Max is still around. He has the opposite problem. He's overweight. He's a chunky boy. I don't know. He might come over here. I think that they're going to go on a trip at some point in December, I think. So we might see Max in a few months. Okay, so the straight piece is in the other spot, and that needs to go there, right? I don't want to hit the wrong button by accident. So if I swap that out, we're good, right? Oh wow, it killed the sound. Some kind of buffer. Yeah. Did I have enough caffeine either? I don't know. Again, I think it's set up already. Oh, we can go that way. If you want to completely detour, I can go back the other way again. I set that up already, too. Nah. We're working on this now. Have you ever tried to put all of the chunks of every world back in its rightful spot? Because they don't start out that way. I feel like the game should trigger an Easter egg or something if you do that. Ah. Well, that's no good. What did I do? Oh, no, no, no. It's fine. It just needs to rotate. No, wait. That's not right. Did I read this wrong? Ah. Crap, I hit the... Sorry. I don't know how to do this anymore. Toss the wings around me. You tell me. Did I turn it back on? Yeah. So, here we go again. Somehow in my head that curled around, but it obviously doesn't. Man, what is wrong with me today? I guess I just never really looked at it. Ah, here we go with the bad center. I think I can navigate it till I get another link. Maybe if that other piece was there. And I put the straight piece here. But you can't, there's only one straight piece, so you can't go straight through there and through here. I haven't used that yet, so I feel like I need to use it some way. If I bend here, and there, right? If I just do a, or yeah, this has an entry. So if I put that here, and then turn that one around to face that, We put the straight piece there. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, the navigation's all messed up because I set the headset down. Look at this. I don't know what that's about, but hopefully my position will reset here. Wait, am I even doing this the right thing? What is... Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the right thing. I need to go to the other one. From the other angle and put it in there. Oh! I almost didn't catch the ride. Yeah, see, my position's all messed up. Sorry for the coughs. I have no quick mute or anything. Nope, we still got issues. Okay, how do I reset the position here without quitting the game? I actually know there's a button on in Mist that allows you to do that. I mean, one of these buttons did it on the other game, but not here. I'll just have to quit and reload. It's too bad because I'm in the middle of something that I needed to remember. I need to remember how that thing was to be configured. Oh! No! Where did my toolkit go? Wait, that's there. Oh. Window list. Live streaming. Okay. All right. So let me just bring the chat window back real quick so I can read your chat, and then we'll get back to the game. How do I do it? It's not this. I'm just gonna close it and do it this way. Yes, thank you, Super Gamer. Yes, please like the stream. Although hopefully you can actually enjoy it when I'm actually playing it, because as opposed to having technical difficulties. But I don't think it's too bad. If I do that, then I don't know why that has a yellow border around it. It's annoying. Where are you? You're there? Nope, you're there. Okay. My vague memory is that I want it to be like this. Down. Go. I don't know why that's over there. Yeah, I don't normally approach this way. Okay. Let's look at the status of things. That is a terrible memory. Or maybe I just don't understand the orientation. Actually, it's not that terrible a memory. It just needs to be rotated that way. So I just shouldn't have rotated it? I guess I don't understand which way it faces? Or no. No. No, I thought I was doing something here. I don't know why I thought I was doing that. Man, what is wrong with me? But it is the correct piece. It's way over there now. Yeah, so it was actually already in the correct orientation. All right, now let's take a look at it. See, that seems to connect. So I rotated it, and I didn't need to. Okay, so that one needs to be rotated, and that's it, right? No, that's just making a closed loop. What are you doing? No, see, I completely lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, if I turn that, I can get a closed loop, but I can't get in it. No, that's where I need to start. That's what I need. This doesn't even go here. I need that piece over here. We go straight. I need corner piece to turn that way and go over there. So that's the left turn piece. That's the right turn piece. So I got a corner piece down below. So I think it'd be good to go not that way, the other way. It's a weird spot for the button. Okay, so every time I try to be clever, I end up moving it in the wrong direction. But I do think this will ultimately need to be this way. I want it to be vertical, not horizontal. Alright, what's the status of things? Oh, this was in the correct orientation. So if I flip that around and swap that there. Okay. Why? I thought it meant rotate to the right, but it's rotating left. I guess it means move the bottom part to the right. Okay. Man, this puzzle's become quite a pain, hasn't it? It's really that in order to make a single move, you have to take a lot of steps. All right, it's how they're trying to integrate the concepts together, right? They want it not just to be a you know, ham-fisted rotation puzzle in the middle of an orb game. They wanted to use the links as well at the same time. No, I don't need to change that. That piece is the odd one out. Okay. I always have to refresh my memory. It takes so long to walk around. Okay. So that's one way. That's the one that needs to be. So I hit this one? Okay. Move the bottom part left. So I need it this way. And that's it, right? Just got to make sure I actually rotate it the right way. Get the top one? Yeah, that's correct. And we will actually take it back. So that's convenient. Finally! Sorry about that. I'm gonna go that way first, so I guess I'll just flip it 180. Doesn't matter which way. Oh, okay. That'll tell me. See, I could go in it now, but I actually want to do this. Okay, it was it's a tough puzzle with well, it's an inconvenient. It's a puzzle rooted in inconvenience, but on top of that, my incompetent bumbling around made it even worse. But here we go, right into the Captor rock. I guess if I had higher graphic setting, I could see a little bit further into that. Yeah, I did pin it. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the bridge right there. So this is one of those cases, is it just purely game logic? You know, some kind of mamby-pamby adventurer that just does not want to climb over to get where he needs to go, as opposed to just, yeah, you got to take the proper path. Or is it too far of a gap? I don't know. I can't tell. Ah, there it is. And now the other way. Hey, Slim Jim. Good to see you. You just missed the ugly part, getting through this this maze here. Alright, let's make the convenience bridge. I don't know, do you ever use this? Does it matter? Buttons are meant to be pushed, and puzzles are meant to be solved. So there's the convenience bridge. Well, you're back for the evening then? Wait, hold on. Here we go.
I fear for safety. You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
Because it takes me so long to solve the puzzle. Even to me, this is probably my 4th time. There he goes again. When I made the comment, I was referring to games, so in that context, yes. Alright. Face this way. See, this is cool to sit in a gaming chair. This is one of those moments they really tried to create for VR for this game. Because you really are surrounded by this thing on the sides. There's that battle going on over there. Can't really see it, and that's on purpose. Just go, what's going on over there? Me am human. You said human. You gotta make the point, you gotta make it well, and you did so. What's kind of weird about this place, I guess it makes sense and it's even kind of neat in a way. Also a very slight spoiler, I guess, but this is one of those rare regions that once you solve everything, you won't be able to return to. So you have to kind of drink it in while you can. Implied violence in every Cyan game. You say this so confidently, I guess I should expect the same in Firmament, no? Which I will start next week. Oh! There are moments in VR where I will actually freak out at how close to the edge I am, and then I remember that it's just a simulation. This was not one of them in this case, but it could have easily been. Yep, I'm kind of focusing on them one at a time, so for me, I guess it'll be next to last. But doesn't matter. The other one is. There's hardly anything to it. Smack. Did you guys see Joey come down? Because he's over at his bowl there. Just got a little tuna water in a bowl he can just lap up. Well, I was gonna take a break and go check on him, but I guess he's down here. But I need to take a break anyway. I gotta get some fluids in me. I'm not feeling 100% myself. So, yeah, I'll be back. In a few minutes. Crap, doing that messes it up. I shouldn't put that on the desk. I need to put it. All right, let's see if the position's all messed up again. It is a little bit, right? Not as badly as before. All right. Yeah, he did get a what is it called? A subcutaneous fluid injection. He did get that at the vet on Friday. Yeah, look how short I am. Dang it. Well, I guess I'll be on this guy's eye level. Look at this. I mean, have you seen this in VR? Those of you who have played the game, you played it in VR. Get all up in there. Oh, fading out a little bit. This is about as close as I can get. Those little scales right there. Really kind of look at the extent of the injury. I think they did call it that, though. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't have called it that. All right. Jim, which of your kids am I at this height? Oh, maybe, is it correcting? No, it's definitely not correcting. All right. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're Charlie. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I guess you, Jim, you see the entire cycle of life. You just keep popping out new kids, or your wife is the one actually popping them out. But, you know, you're responsible for that. You keep having new kids. But you're also a cop, and so you see a lot of end-of-life scenarios, too. So I guess that gives you some total perspective on everything every day, I suppose, huh? I mean, in the direct sense, like we all know about it, but so you just draw one. Oh, this may actually be bad. This may actually be a bad experience doing this part at this height. Yeah, this is no good. I gotta reset the height. keeps happening. Is that 1? Is that not 1? Looked like it said it was 40. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm quitting the game. Because I don't know how to reset the height. Well, I guess I have the air conditioner on too strong, because believe it or not, I'm kind of cold in here. Maybe that's part of, I don't know, is that part of having a fever? I don't know. I'll be right back. Let me fix that. Cat definitely won't like it being cold in here. I guess 74 is cold. Usually isn't for me. I just turned it up to 77. I don't know. You're not the first one to say that, Jim. Somebody else said that too. Yeah. Especially, well, yeah, because you first hear it from CW. He says Carfin Mofang. And it's confusing because like I've never heard either one of those words before in my life, but apparently one of those is some kind of expletive, and the other that sounds like one isn't, is a species. All right. I guess it didn't load. Okay, so there's a little bug in the game here if you save and load here, but going down. Does that say 99 or 90? What is happening? How does this work? Is this? It's been too long. Is this the units? Which one's the units? I think this is the biggest one, which is why it doesn't exist. Also, that has depth. Let me check the graphic settings again. I don't know why it always defaults that. If I hit auto detect, it'll actually shoot everything up to epic. So let's not do that. Oh, you can't really see the 2D model there. I thought he was just swearing at me multiple times in a language that, you know, evolved in a different direction from ours because he's so remote. I don't know. I'm hearing the game. Did I mute it? Oh. It is muted. I didn't mean to mute that one. I meant to mute the microphone when I was gone. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I muted both channels. I meant to mute the just the microphone. Now I don't hear the game. There we go. I'm assuming everybody hears it now. That was a recent development, right? You guys could hear it like on the ride and stuff. It was just the most recent break. Hey, Bowser. So, I don't understand the numbering. I have to figure out how these... What? Does that not work? I got to figure out how the numbers here correlate to the bins on there. Ah, I can't move. 'Cause I never remember any of this. 3, 4. Where's that a 3? Shit. No, that's not a 3. Is that... Are there 8s with... I was gonna say, are they all 8s with the exact same part stripped from them? So I think it's 8, 4. That's just some guy. Hi, Matthew. Man, look at look at the view distance kind of popping those in and out. So that was 8, 4, even though it looks like 3, 4. That's 8-8, even though it looks like 9-9. I understand, you know, putting a little wear and tear on it, but to make it look like a different number completely. Okay. Nobody home. I guess it's open for me. Okay, so if we're at 812 and I add one of these. Takes me to 813. Well, that's odd. So if I cut this, that'd take me to 413? No, this doesn't make sense at all. Ah! Big Chungus. The reason this is not making sense to me is that this one appears, this top one seems to be affecting the row, and the other two affect the column. But then how do I get to say column 3 if this is column 4, 8, and 12? Do I just not need to get to the others? But I mean, they are there. I'm confused. Or have to. I guess if I poke all the way through it, then it doesn't necessarily notice. How'd you play this before? Yeah, and I'm old. I don't have good memory anymore, so I got to figure it out every time. Which I love it. I actually love the fact that I don't remember every single time. I even played it very recently, offline in VR, a couple months ago. All the way through. And I just still don't remember. Just don't remember things like I used to. I don't know. So is this a thing where I could, well, take a picture as a note? But no, just enter the number in. I don't know. So I think that this is the one you want, is Yosef. Which it says 222. So do I that so maybe the other thing translated in some happy accident. I'm not sure. Daniel the Human. You can look up Farley. Are there any other interesting ones? I bet Hannah is the person that works there. I guess we could look that up. 237. Ryan Miller is in a pod. You can look up 205 if you want. Well, I guess I don't know how far away. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember which one the units is. I know base 4, but thought it was this way, but it may be something completely different. So I guess that would be the 256. I don't know. Let's say that is 64, 128, 64, 128. 192? So 16 would be 208, which is too much for some of these. We can do 237, 208 plus 16 is at 224. What am I doing? I only have, I thought it would be 64, but then it's, I only get 3. I only get 3 because I don't have this one. 64, 4, and, wait, 1? Why am I doing 16? That's my, God. I'm not myself right now. Four times 4 is 16. 16 times 4 is 64. So it's not. So yeah, it would be 1, 4. Each of these should represent 1, and each of these should represent 4, and each of these should represent 16. Can't. I used to be good at this stuff. I may just go back. I just can't remember how it works. Too many variables, I'm confused. Because, like, which way it goes and all that. See, I could just reach out and just draw the lines to build the bridges. Now where are we going? I always suck at navigating Hunrath. This is sort of close, I guess. No. This way. All right. I have the freedom to be a dumbass today. I was trying to punch in this number. Bumped a button on me. It's saying you can do it. Oh, there's a center thing. No wonder I'm confused. I'm like, there are three things. No, you can build off the center. Man, I am out of it. I guess just with the developments going on. I think I have done some kind of stupid things the last couple days and just blanking out and crap. Six 64. So that's 64. 1. No wonder. Okay. That's why I'm an idiot. I was like, why does everything have a 4 in it? So it starts in the middle and then it goes this way. So that's the largest one, and that's why we don't need it for this. Okay. That's what I needed to know. What's the best way to get back there? just the way I came? Or was that a stupid way to go? How do I even get there? I don't know. Yeah, one thing about Huttonrath is that it never really gets simplified, right? You don't, for example, open up a bunch of extra passages after you solve the puzzles in such a way that navigation is easier later on. You still have to remember how to do all those things. I guess we're going this way.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the
I hate how
bridge.
this loops.
Keep going until you get to that sign-in
So
area.
that's
You'll get more
the
information
path.
after you sign in.
Yeah, we go over there and then we head over there.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge.
Something, I
And
thought
keep going until you get to
something
that
over
sign-in
here
area.
get,
You'll
goes
get more
over here and
information
then
after you sign in. Don't
I'm not
panic.
sure.
This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge.
This goes over here
Keep
to
going until you
there.
get to that sign-in area.
Yeah, remember I
You'll get
said
more information
this
after
path
you
is
sign in.
close to the beginning? Yeah, when I was running on that and it
Don't
came out
panic.
over here.
This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then
So
keep
that path,
going
that's the
until you get to that
convenience bridge
sign-in
back
area.
over here,
You'll
yeah.
get more information after you sign in.
I guess this, I guess it's inside here. You.
Don't panic. This is the best way to
But
keep
what about
everyone
that? I
safe.
don't know.
Just stay on
I
this.
hate how that loops. Okay. So I didn't actually read. Typed in 237. I didn't take any note of what that looked like. But at least I know there's this thing in the middle. Okay. So it's 1 mod 4, so now you need 236. That's 256. There's 3 of these. Sorry, 3 is 192, right? That's not 256. That's 256. 1, 4, 1664. 192. So from 236, 44. $32 is 12. Kind of a nondescript young woman. So, I don't know. Just the hair tied back, like you don't really get identifying features. Let's try Eric. That was 183. So it's 3, so 180. 128. So 52. I think it's that. No, well, you need that too. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. It's gonna be an alien. No. No, I could believe that's possibly Eric. Let's see. Let's do the 205. Let's see. I may have messed this up. I don't know. Who cares? Just clear it. Let's try again. Let's get to 205. 1, 4, 16, 64, 205. You need 3 of these. That's 102. You only need 13 more. So that should just be that. Yeah, there he is. Huh. I believe it. Cool. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can only access this in a very limited part of the game. So you can't just come back here and play around with all these things whenever you want. And find different people and whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to do it, we got to do it now. 222 would be, I want 2 of these. 194, 28, 7. Sorry. No, it still doesn't work. There's still one more bar I didn't eliminate. So what happens here? So I look up that particular one to expose the fraud, and he opens that? Is that the idea? It's like the condition. I mean, not just in game, but in story. Man, I didn't understand any of this when I first played. I still don't understand a large portion of it, but... You want to see the D12 of Doom in VR? I bet you do. What is this? Just a light, I guess. So I guess he opens this, so he just closes it again and then dies. I think he closes it with his dying breath. All right, here we go. We can get about this close. And we're still all right. Still all right here. Is there my official position versus my VR position? I mean, I don't know. So I think I'm officially here, right? Okay, so you set it off to bomb the whole thing. Imagine the last second dying breath of that guy, knowing that's what you ended up doing with him. Alright, that's not how it ends. And then he suddenly returned to his senses. That's how it was written. Yep, and he seals. That's when he seals the door. So one door closes while another opens, and this is not a puzzle. Well, the interface is troublesome. And there it is. Enter the tree. Let's see. Yeah, we got people here. You guys have gone quiet all of a sudden, except for Super Gamer. I guess Jim gave an explanation. Alright, so here's another tree to water root. Close to finishing the game, huh? How long have we been streaming? About 3.5 hours? Alright. It's a decent stream. I don't think we need to be going over there. I don't think we're able to go over there. Here I am just wandering around, not remembering what I'm doing again. Not saying anything either. I guess I'm just lurking on my own stream now. What? Alright, let's see. I probably shouldn't have. I assume everything goes through Hunwrath, but I don't think that was actually true. I think I would have been better staying on Murray. I do. But I think you go through here. Because I already set it up earlier. So the way I should have gone here... I mean, maybe there's a path through Hunwrath too, but... I think this one is a bit easier. I don't know about... Once I'm into Hunwrath, maybe double backing like this is not good, but this will get me there, I think. It should. This is still a pretty long way. I like how you can do that. I guess you can't really tell whether this is in the right spot. Let's just do complete opposite spot. I don't know. Nose itches. I don't know. My hand just brushes against the door and it closes. Okay. Sure. I'll deal with that. Ugh. It's always interesting, that little light that shines through briefly. Wonder what the logic is there. Alright, here we go. Now we're on the other side of the river. I feel like shouldn't have taken that much effort. Got this little rock here. Alright, just hop, hop. River can't be that bad of a swim. Adventure game logic. It's classic. It's a good touch. Or here. Go twice. I don't know. I mean, they wound up over here. Although, what do? Do they have one person pivot the bridge while another stands on, trapping them over here? Oh no, what are we gonna do? That's the missed clock tower all over again. More reading that I can't do. Remainers. This is the battle plans. I can't read this. Please read thoroughly. I will not. I'm gonna wing it. The one thing about VR, you can't read in it. Ooh, look! I got this loading screen this time. Couldn't remember what the other one was that did that, but apparently it's this one. Alright, my favorite world. Let's go. I don't think Earth's sun is that close. Or was that the actual disaster that befell us? Doesn't look like that now, Tito. Looks like regular water. Well, here you go. CW, take a look. You ready to go home? I guess it's fitting there are no actual puzzles on Soria. Because of the story and all. Still feels weird from a gamer perspective. Yeah, West Texas where nobody lives. Did they establish it was Arizona? I'm not. For some reason, I was thinking that, but wait a minute. Did I take the wrong turn again? Yeah. Well, we did it. We solved the puzzle. Got all the way to the end of Soria. That's why you need nourishing bright red water. Okay, so everything's open. Free to go to almost anywhere in the game, but not the... not the freezer.
except Leader. If everything's connected, we'll be headed home. I connected the blame battery cable myself. Important piece you never got to.
All right, well, I guess that's all he says. My battery. My battery. It's over there. It's his battery. He can do it himself. He's not nearly as busy as he says he is. But at least he moved this crap out of the way finally. So here we are again. That's something Cyan likes to do, and I like it too. The return to the beginning area at the end of the game. Just makes everything just kind of close full circle. It's what Riven did. I guess being able to move that back would... Sorry, I would mess up too many things in the game. Why can't we step down there? Right there on that little rock. I don't know. Well, it won't even let me step up here. What is going on? By the way, where am I? Okay, I'm in a decent spot. Am I in the frame? I think I am. Should be a little more over here, maybe? That's there. Okay. up that bleeder. I see why he wants me to do it. Could I have interrupted the bleeding cycle there? I mean, I still hear it on. See, if this were Quern or something, you'd have to solve a big, you know, rinky-dink nuts and bolts puzzle here. If we're talking about the weather, yeah, the weather on the West Coast is great. On the East Coast, not so much. If we're talking about it deliberately inflicted, those burning cities, I can't help you there. Okay. See, some doors you can close again, others you can't. Alright, ready for some endings? Wish I could just save it right here. What is this? I didn't know you could close these doors on this side. I didn't know you could close doors at all, actually. I never tried. Huh. So I understand what it ultimately does, but see, I just closed the door again. It was an accident. But like, why a battery on takes you somewhere and it off takes you somewhere else? Like someone jumps in or something? I don't know. All the dials are on. Just says Mofang instead of Soria. So the tree is the center. The tree is the center of the sphere, right? So I've got a vantage point just a little up and behind. So is a firmament after this? Yes. Next week, not today. But yeah, next Saturday I can definitely do it.
Almost there.
Comes putting in on his little
Just waiting
Walmart
for the
scooter.
natural way of things to happen now. Lots of folks left behind, but I reckon they've passed. I don't move real well, carving legs. You can see how useful these tracks is to me. Not sure what's getting into them crazy Capitar critters, but they ain't unplugging my battery. We're going home, not wherever. All right now, I'll power up my override. When the time comes, it looks a lot like them little swappers. They'll swap us home. You don't spend much time here, and that ain't a bad thing. But there were some fine folk. Some real fine folk. I reckon you got the best seat in the house over there. Well, this is it. It's been a long time since I've seen them. A very long indeed. Black copy. Seems like it's breaking through, John. This ain't. What the hell happened here? What happened?
Got here just in time for the dust storm.
Earth. Is it? But no, I don't know. It's gone. All gone. There's nothing left. Nothing.
It's just you and whoever that is. It's not the worst outcome. That's what she's saying. Isn't he down there somewhere? Isn't he card out? Right, a little card out there? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the best settings on. This looks way better. I could play it on Epic. But I can't stream that. We just wait to be overtaken by dust. If the battery is unplugged, the tree can't be electrically stimulated, and whatever swap it was trained to do on its own can't be over. I thought it was overridden, though. I thought that's what happened. Okay. That's not the right thumbnail. I'll just say 703, and it's 709 right now. Dragging. Okay. I guess now that I remember, since this is YouTube, I will kindly ask you to like the stream if you are enjoying it. I don't know if he comes back. Again.
I don't wish to get wrathy and flustered, but we need to cut off that bleeder tower.
Okay, so he only talks, he doesn't open the door. Sorry. That probably looks really bad in the stream. Okay. I have pretty good VR resilience. I don't know. Some people say VR streams are unwatchable, so you know, I guess those people are out categorically, but as for everyone else, I should be a bit conscious of my head swiveling. Why am I back here? I'm just gonna get the same ending. I'm thinking about... Why am I out here? This is the wrong way. I was thinking about Damn it, I shut the door again. I was thinking about... I forgot what I was thinking about. Never mind. I needed to do this. Oh yeah, I was thinking about spinning around in VR views. See, I don't know why. I guess when I said it, I just assumed that I'd be able to load it up here, but obviously that's not true. I just had that on my mind. All right. You have to close that so he doesn't see it or something, or I'm guessing that probably doesn't matter. That'd be funny. If he's like, you unplugged my battery, you Carfin Mofang. Alright. And then he flips it back and you lose again. That would be interesting to get a whole separate ending just for leaving the lid open. Actually, what would happen? Oh, it doesn't open that far. I was gonna say if I tried to smash myself in the corner there. Does that screen ever show anything? Yeah, there's that bee sitting on that machine, so. Alright, here we go. So I guess I killed a bee, huh? That's a different bee. Whatever they are. See, one reason why I'm not the best Myst player
Almost there.
is that I never really catch on to all the names.
Real good. Not much left. Just waiting for all the natural way of things to happen now.
There he is.
Lots of folks left behind, but I reckon they've passed. I don't move real well. Carving legs.
Yeah, he looks like a Walmart fatty on a scooter.
Exist to me. Not sure what's getting into them crazy Capitar critters, but they ain't unplugging.
I guess that was me earlier, so who am I to talk?
Wherever. All right now, I'll power up my override. When the time comes, it works a lot like them little swappers. They'll swap us home. You didn't spend much time here, and that ain't a bad thing. But there were some fine folk.
Could just be a screen for other purposes that isn't relevant here.
I reckon you got the best seat in the house over there. Well, this is it.
That's out now. Which makes sense, obviously. Well, I guess it's not obvious, but somehow I expected that.
Caroline? Caroline?
This is so incredible.
Dear Lord. You make it. How many others?
We all made it. I'm heading your way. Stay where you are.
I ain't going nowhere.
Why doesn't this work? I'm trapped up here. There you go. Some weird purple trees on the hill. And you can tell it's a nice place, but not your place. Oops. And credits. Should be watching the credits so they can get their due. Although obviously I can't sit through all this because it's a million miles long scroll of Kickstarter donors. It can be. Maybe I have certain, I don't know, auto modding settings. I don't know if I do or not. So maybe it's a default thing. I'm gonna keep this here. People love you, Joey. I know you're not feeling good. I'll give you some more broth here in a minute. It's about all you can consume. He is very softly purring. So, I don't know if you could hear any of that. I don't know how well the VR microphone picked any of that up. But for all you know, I mean, that could be the last time you guys see him on stream. Just take a day to day. I know he's winding down. And I know that I couldn't keep the headset on the credits, so whatever, it's all messed up. Special thanks to Jonathan Blow. I did not know that. But then there's this tier above, the very special thanks. There, top chat. All right, I'm gonna hit back. So is that it? Are we ending the stream? Is there any more to do? If there's any more to do.
Well, I've plugged the mic in. Hi, guys. I'm up here now. I'm up close. You can see me. So, yeah. So next Saturday I want to do Firmament. I don't know if I'll have a midweek stream. Tiny bit of reverb would be the VR headset still catching. So the VR mic was still on. There you go. That'll solve it. Yeah, but I think that was all I was gonna say. So yeah. Once again, if you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. And we'll start for a minute next week, and I'll see you guys next time. Where is the button? Why is that still there? There it is. All right. Try again. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh. Take care.